Push start. New. Wait, what? It's already starting? Oh, wait. Alright, I'm just gonna go start the timer here. Let's see, I thought I could actually change his name, but no, you cannot change the name of the character. At least not yet. Message. At least you can change the message speed here. Wow. Battle game message. I have no idea how it is. At least there is a map that you can actually read where you are and where you need to go. Wow. I guess this is the sequel of this game. Hey Kelly, what's up? It's no problem. It's probably a game for about 9 hours. So if you're not working too long, you can still catch up the final boss. I hope you have a good day at work. Definitely an improvement. Elements. Oh look. There's something you can look at this game. Some meaning. Actually, I'm truthful. 50 HP. You can see shit. You can see his statistic. Wow. Alright. Cool. Okay, so this D-pad doesn't work. Well, this is the sequel of Aiden. Thanks for wishing me a good day. Fireball. He already knows Fireball. Wind cutter. This is water probably. Yeah. And rock. So there's like 4 elements. Fire, wind, water, and earth. So that's a cool thing. So we got the C button set. It's activating the spells. He doesn't do anything. A, make him same. C button is the same. L button. No, nothing. How long will you be working today, Kelly? Best to head. Okay. Protection, you should stop Mr. Respect. Alright, will do. West, everyone will be waiting for your turn. Okay. These guys can run. I'm happy. Okay, the A and the Z button appear to be same thing. Look at the speed he runs. Oh, I'm so relieved. Though the camera is somewhat you get used to. But alright. Let's not start complaining as of yet. Ah, no, yes. Nice. Use a dewdrop as the potion. Start as Aiden. You start in the castle. Just go through the courtyard. Throw some information, and we're on the way. Find a horse in the first town, not like after like 6 hours of gameplay. Oh wow, can increase things already. Sweet. Usually fire is very useful in general, so I just increase my fire element. Looking good. Camera's looking good too. This music already seems more inspired than our first mage. Oh, definitely some variation in it. Commentary is low? No dude, you're late. What do you mean the volume commentary? Game may be a little overwhelming. Let's change this. Should the game be lower or should just my microphone be up? You won't notice that difference. Everything I lowered, you guys can raise up. But yeah, the game is somewhat lowered, and I'll change mine as well because I'm gonna get. Let's change the audio. Alright. Game is halved right now. from what it was. Let's tell me if it's alright now, Marius. Noorse werktijden. Question marks. Alright. Let's proceed. They say that these spirits can be everywhere in the game, and they increase my magical output. But sometimes you see me just roaming to the edge of a cliff. Maybe visibly nothing, but maybe if you get close enough, you might see something appearing. As long as we can keep things structured, I'm sure it's not a problem. Good story. There we go. Doesn't have a jump button. Might as well talk to everyone. You never know what happens. This is somewhat of an inn. Let's see. Yep. Wow, that's a great improvement. You know that this is a shop and not all the other buildings. We'll give you some wide wings. He'll bring you back to Mel Road anytime. Okay, I just got some items for free. Okay. No, I have no idea where I can actually view my items. Well, it seems that you're home alone. Monsters can come in, like me, because the door is just wide open. These other kids here are playing outside. You do not have a fair mother. Not going into these buildings too often anymore. They don't really seem to offer anything. There's a B button to adjust your view. Ah, so now the camera actually pans behind me. Okay. That's a nice tutorial. Actually, tell you what a button will do. Don't you feel tired? Oh, so this is plugging in. New date. I can save the game. Okay. Save. Yeah, it did save, right? Just check. Yep, it did save. Oh, I thought I saw some shimmer in the bed. It was just my stuff. My stuff is shimmer. No. I've already been upstairs. Okay. Ah, there's my inventory. Mysterious wings. Take you. Cover 10. Okay. So let's see. There are some more houses up there. Ah, I don't know. We know we can get rid of the stone. Ah, see? That's what I mean. Just fresh bread. Fighting. Ah. Octagonal area surrounding. Seems like very Aidenish. Ah, sheep, talk to me. Bah, okay. At least they have animals here you can talk to. Aiden had one horse. Ah, another spirit. Let's increase. Shall we increase one thing to be very, very powerful, or shall we equally level them up? I think in the beginning, enemies aren't really that picky, so they are very more vulnerable to one particular element. I'll just equalize them. Okay. I'll just spread them out all nicely. So we got our second spirit already. Alright. Okay. Seems like Aiden, he attacks. Please, it goes quick. Alright, let's see. Fireball. Wow, it goes a lot quicker. Hey, Smeebit. Okay. Oh, so there are no enemies in the game. You just get an encounter. Okay. It's an aerial fight. The battle system is a lot quicker. Ah, I can get to choose some. We decided to level them out, right? Around for spirits. Funny time. It's an aerial effect. So it either just hit or it does not hit. Oh, there certainly is dodges in this game. Except it goes a lot quicker. Hello from Zealand. Hello Zealand. How is Zealand doing today? Having a good time there? Yeah, we're dodging, but at least it's going quicker. Oh. And you can use a lot more mana. Alright, but I'm going to over my health. Magic point recovered. HP. Alright, there we go. Alright, enemies are pretty radical. They just suddenly pop up. That's fine. You can actually move during their attack. You actually don't even have to wait until the animation is over. Nice! You can see potential here. Fresh bread is obtained. Oh! I get item. And all my magic spells are now at number 2. It's like a truck. One hit. Oh yeah. I like this game already. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm so happy. I know what you mean. I was just thinking about that, like, wait, which direction did it come from? At least you fight in the area you're in, not like transported to like a lookalike area. Like if you're in a water area, they have like a water battle area. So after that it's like, wait, what? How did it look like again? Oh, you can actually still see the direction that you have to go. We're dodging. At least he hits a lot better. Okay. Direction. And a spirit. Yes. Let's go with fire. And just keep rotating this way. Okay, so I went that direction. I'll try to keep it in mind. So that's a water enemy. Fire. Or it's just with my stick. Seems to be a lot stronger. Wait. This game is made before Aiden? Are you sure? Wow. Did they lost the concept of a good game? They went downhill from that. Wow, this battle system is just so good. Why did they change that? Look at this. Get pointed back in the direction that you were aiming at. Wow, I'm surprised that THQ made the sequel actually worse. But in case we lost our way, we can always check the map. See, we've missed a house. Let's check the house regardless. Oh, I don't want to miss anything in the begin area. Escape. Okay. You don't have to fight, and even escape is fast. You can instantly start moving again. Wow. Wow, that was easy. So smooth. Seriously, like you said, Marius, what happened to them? Hey, another spirit. Good thing I went back. Increase this one. Full of fraud with danger and challenges that no ordinary human could beat. Isn't clear, but your destiny awaits you at the end of the longest road. That's deep. Damage. That's quite a hit for a mage. I'm like this. In the background, at least around the character, remains sort of light. Compared to Aiden, I'm very impressed with the game. And the weird thing is, this game has been released before Aiden. Yeah, so they actually downgraded their skills. Yeah. Get careless in the woods. A robber is out there. Thanks for your advice, good sir. Very appreciated. Oh, that's fine. Okay, some sort of XP. Be on the lookout for them. Here's his flaws soon enough. It's so overwhelming. The game has some high pitch tones. Tell me how this one is. If this is any better. Compared to Aiden, yeah, it's better. All right, thanks. Ooh, another enemy. Can we get him? Yes, we can. Oh, yep. Within range. Oh, nice. And select an element. And keep rotating. Which is probably a bad thing to do to rotate. Ah! Fireball level 2. Yes. Alright. So far, I think it's best just to melee attack. quicker and it's more effective. Let's see, where are we on the map? Oh damn, I missed another house. Crappers. Did I? I missed that house? Oh no, I've been in there. Oh. I was like, how could I miss that one? So here you can see 32% in the next level. And 50 is the max, so... Right? So if I go left here, forest, and right to the castle. Yikes. What are these things? Was that 5 and a 4 damage, or was that 54 damage? Nah, it would be 54. I died. We're gonna miss. Alright, here we go. He's throwing over my head. Alright. Oh, I can see here, I can pan the camera out a bit. Thanks for the tip. That's very helpful. At least I got some better overview of where I'm running to. Go. One. Yeah, keep throwing around me. Throw a rock. There we go. Wow. You're free in this game. I think they wanted to make their game a little bit more challenging, but that completely overdo it. Maybe I shouldn't go here yet. I need some more potions before I actually go into these forests. You do 3 damage, I do 20. Where's red? I could have used that. Perfect timing. Okay. I guess they want me to fight. Because everyone takes a turn one at a time, so enemies, me, enemies, me. There are like 5 enemies. Actually only 1 is active. It's not like if I face 5 enemies I have to fight 5 times. And that came right on time. And let's and into this. This robber is taking away their business. I think it's time to deal with this robber. And let me guess, he can't play outside. Let me there we go. Parents don't let me to play. Alright, so there's a lot of information about a robber. Ah, spirit. Yeah. Ladies. Whoa, can they pitch even higher? Yellow wings will not work in the forest or caves. Alright, so they're just teleportations. That's cool. Makes traveling a lot easier. Shop. Buy some bread. I'm thinking of it, I haven't really seen any currency in this game. Oh, I can just get free bread whenever I run out. Let's see, I thought I'd treat you to a drop of morning dew. Oh, I thought it said mountain dew. Like, oh yeah, give me. Everybody's talking about the rubber. Probably hate rubber. There's an inn. Hello? You're here everywhere. I assumed you heard. Yeah, I heard that one. He has blocked off the road to Block Kilder. Just our luck. We're stuck here until the road opens again. Yeah, I'll free you guys from the robber. And that's probably 4 doors with nothing. No. Maybe there's a secret wasp or a spirit. All worth it. Hey, hello. Okay, he wants to go back as well. These students are just so happy. In the court. Can I read books? Learn like an element or something, or a spell? I think not. You're worse than a thief, but there's something about you. I guess I'll just take all your treasures. Because I need them to kill the thief, and you don't. You're a princess and you don't do shit. You just stand here and do nothing. You have a sword, but your daddy doesn't want you to fight. Then don't give her a sword. That's what the thing is made for. To fight. Oh. Alright, back to game logic. How well do you know this game, Smeebit? Do you speedrun this? Or are you just a fan of the title? just a fan. Alright, that's cool. Every nook and cranny. Yeah, and I actually look in every nook and cranny right now. Just so I'm sure not to miss anything important. I'm sure most of these things aren't really important, but I found a few elements. So this is actually not my very first playthrough, but the first time I played it was like 15-20 years ago. So it's been quite a while. I know nothing about this game. I just know the looks and a little bit of the battle system. That's fairly it. I just know for sure it's not a terrible game. It's a forgiving game. Do you by any chance also know Aiden, the first mage? Apparently the sequel of this game. Well, I think so. I mean, I don't have any bad memories about it. I just know if you die you go back to town, but other than that, I'm not traumatized 20 years ago. You don't know Aiden. Don't know Aiden. Marius, are you still here? Can you explain what Aiden is to this fella? This game, Quest 64, is made by THQ. And apparently, THQ made another game called Aiden, the First Mage. And it all starts pretty much the same as this game. You start out in a castle, and there is a little town, and you're a mage. This is also a mage, who apparently are fond of casters. And you just also get sent out for weird reasons. Apparently he has a good reason. He's looking for his daddy. I guess that's a legit reason. But everything about this game is nice compared to Aiden. Battle system is the same, Aiden, just faster. He runs, looks like he's running. Aiden looks like a guy that crapped his pants. Like, and not slightly, like literally it's dripping down his legs. So I hope you're not visually attuned, because Aiden is a treat for you. Like here, after the battle system, he points in the direction you were walking. In Aiden, good luck. I don't care what you do, you battle in a different area, in a different scenario, but it is a little grassy, but it's just like a template. So if you get attacked in a water area, you just fight in a water template battlefield. So it's always the same. You can't really escape. Sometimes you're just forced to fight. This guy actually starts out with 4 spells. Aiden has no spell. Like, there are like 3 mages in the entire game. Not him included. He will become a mage progressively. And the only spell that I found in the game was a fireball. And this fireball is cast in an area of effect. And if there's a friendly person in this area of effect, even yourself, you hit yourself. It's like, if you're a fan of this game, you should take a look at Aiden. Just take a look. I'm not gonna say you should play it, but just take a look. Take giant steps in battle and double your... Oh, can I just use it? Hope it's not an item. I hope it's actually something I can use permanently. That's actually a nice upgrade. This game being criticized as being bare bone. Yeah, I've seen some reviews that they consider this game short. Well, they did a good job increasing the game length. That's 100% the truth. They really increased the game length. That's for sure. Yeah. Visually, they try to make it as realistic as possible. How realistic you can actually make a game, but they tried, at least. I have a map in here. No, it's just this area, okay. Wait, they lined up? It's a fireball. Oh, it's will only hit one character. Okay. Oh. Oh. I have to be sure that I'm actually THQ is in there too. Okay, the developers are different. Okay, sorry, I thought it was THQ that was actually made this game. So different programmers, but THQ is the one that published it. It's strange that two different publishers or developers actually made kind of the same concept in the game. I guess THQ just had like an idea and they wanted somebody to make it. Oh boy. 1 HP. That's calling it close. Go. I don't know, but you know, they mark their name on the game, so you kind of get burnt as well. Things hurt. So I need to level up first. tough enemies here. I've played it for my challenge, so you can look at my VODs. You can just yeah. Just be sure you can handle violent ranting. I really went pretty all out on Eden. Like the game just misses so many game logic. It's unbelievable. Oh, there are lots of enemies here. Ah, there's a spirit. Is that kobold fighting or is he dancing? Yeah, let's escape. She's pretty tough. Yeah, I played it like a couple weeks ago. It took me like way too long. But just check the vault. I think it's like in 6 different parts. It took me that long. I think the first part, the second part is, and the final parts are the most interesting. In between is just a lot of running. But I'm not gonna spoil. Check the VOD, you're gonna like it. Kappa. Hey, what's up, Link to the Present? actually, this is the prequel. Aiden is the sequel. I thought it was the prequel because this game is better than Aiden. But the makers of Aiden, oh well, it's probably incorrect on my stream. Okay, I guess that's the thief. Only have 1 piece of bread left. Alright, well. Whoa. Ouch! Holy crap-a-moly. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. No. Wouch. Youchy. Okay, boss time is a little bit too much. Oh, at least I keep all my stuff. That's nice. I keep all my levelings. There was 58 here. I died. I'm 64. Wow, so dying isn't all that kind of a bad thing at all. That's also an improvement. Or let's say more like, that's also something they failed to maintain. And I guess I'll just level up then. I just fight until I die. I think I need more fights, Mikey, but there are a lot of fights. A lot. But I guess that's compensated with strong enemy. The enemies itself are pretty weak, but the boss is stepping up for the rest. So I guess I'll just keep fighting until the boss is strong enough or weak enough. And even if I die, I keep all my experience points, it seems. What do you mean, affiliated stream? Wow. So... Wow, that's actually very, very nice. I can just go full YOLO and just fight, and if I happen to make it, hey, thumbs up, and if I happen to die, then bummer. Okay. Oh, wow, 2 spirits here? Wow, completely missed that one. Cool. Oh, that one. I'm not sure how to do it. Do they just look in their database and see, okay, this guy actually is a lot active? Or do you actually need to send Twitch an email like, hey guys, I'm pretty much active lately. Is it okay I could get this partnership thing? I don't know. You should look into it if it's easier to get. Because I've been trying to get partnership for a long time. But because the requirements are just so extremely steep, I just needed to look for a challenge as something that makes me stream for a long time. Okay, so it's like they're checking the database, and if you meet like certain requirements, like, okay, this guy is online 3 times a week, he streams 3 hours a day, he's consistent in times or something like this, and they can see people are following him. Okay, I didn't know. I know they changed some partnership deals, but those are more for big streamers. Like there's like different subscribing increments. Like you can subscribe for like $5, but I think they also made one for like $10 and $25. That's the only thing I know they changed. Come on. Aye. There we go. Or even lower, yeah, then I'll make it. I'm even I'm even above those requirements. I stream 5 times a week. No, I stream 6 times a week, unless real life decides otherwise. But normally I stream 6 times a week, except on Wednesday. Wednesday is my day off, and I'm spending time with friends and family and my girlfriend. So on Wednesday I do not stream. Read signs. And in the weekends I stream from noon till midnight. But then again, anything could happen. At least 500 total minutes broadcast in the 500 total minutes. Alright, I'm gonna be dumb for a bit. 500 divided by 60. That's 8 hours in the past 30 days. I've been streaming now for, this is my 28th day. And I'm like 155 hours streaming in 28 days, so I guess I meet the partner requirement. These 500 minutes total broadcast, at least 7 unique broadcast days in the last 30 days. Yeah, or else you can just broadcast one day for 8 hours, okay? 7 unique days, yeah. At least an average of 3 concurrent viewers or more in the past 30 days. Yep. At least 50 followers. It's like gaining 50 followers or having 50 followers. But I'm having more than 50 followers for a long time. Ah, crap. I forgot to heal up. I wasn't paying attention to my health. It's okay. Yes, Riot, I did beat it, and it was... Look at the VOD, Riot, it was so strange at the end. Mortal Kombat only became easier and easier. It was really weird to finish the second part of that game. It's like they put so much effort in the first part, and they were like, our testers cannot beat it, let's make the rest of the game easier. I mean, this game alone is more than 500 minutes. Well, I hope not, but just for a matter of speaking. Ow. I become strong fast. I'm doing like over 30 damage now. Sweet. Having 50, I'm pretty sure. Well, I've gained in the past month. I gained almost 50 followers too. So I think gaining 50 followers is actually hard for just meeting those requirements. I think you need to be like a lot more active to actually gain 50 followers, unless you get like raided and stuff, and you're making a new account and everybody on your Facebook is adding you. But okay, having 50 followers, yeah, I meet those. Okay, so it's alright. I mean, I'm not in a rush to get partnership right away. But if I do meet the requirements, I'll keep a look on my emails. They actually send you an email, or do they send you like a Twitch mail, like a Twitch message? Because then I should check my channel. But yeah, it sounds cool. I'll take a look. Thanks, man. Thanks for telling me. I've been just way too busy with just streaming that I don't even bother looking at other stuff. Get this one. Ooh, one more. I just want to stream. I just want to have fun. So what are these bits actually? What do these bits do? I know people can use bits, but how do you get them? How can you give them to me? Or what can I do with the bits that I've been given? Is it like a Twitch currency that you can just use it to appraise a stream? Or what does it actually do? Now I remember this kobold. One hit. Oh, actually hurt. Another one. Let's do this. Oh, and actually I need to heal. Eek! I have no heals. I only have the wing of. Why should I actually go back? I mean, I can just fight until I die. I need to find a structured way to get like potions and stuff and bread. Ay, he misses. Go. Can I savor this? Yeah. Oh, bummer. Yeah, the battle system is similar to Aiden, except it's so much faster. I can actually move when the enemy when the animation of the enemy's move starts. I can already control my character. I can already do my moveset. It's just so smooth. Okay, so if you were to give me like so it actually is like a donation. You buy the bits from Amazon. Let's say you buy, I don't know, $10. You get like 1,000 bits for it. And then with these 1,000 bits, let's say you give me 100. So you basically donate $1 to me. Okay, but it's more like a donation in a cheerful way, and since donation is going behind Twitch's back, now they can sort of keep track of the donations. Okay, I see what Twitch is trying to do. They're trying to control the donations, or at least know how much gets donated. Fair enough. As long as they don't get like a certain percentage of it, then they only make money from donations that you can just as well give it to me directly. have red. It should be somewhat more. Well, I do have my donation thing open. I mean, if somebody donated, it will be shown on screen. But the thing is, I don't hear my computer sound. It's from my headset, and I have my volume very low. So if somebody would donate, I probably wouldn't even notice it. So actually, I need like a little ear plug so I can listen to my my PC sound. Yeah, I know what you mean, right Coder. I think I saw someone having like constant bit streams, like bits. It was raining these messages, like the whole, like they have like this bottle on their screen, and some things just come falling out of the sky and just the entire screen is just filled with bits and bits and bits and bits. Okay, so it's like a more visual way to show that people donate. Free to make money off the viewers when they buy bits. Okay, so you okay, I gotcha. So you buy them from Twitch, so you can just throw them at the streamers. Here, catch. Ooh, look at this. This here is 50 health, 50 HP. Cool. Maybe indeed, maybe a bit too visual. Well, I don't mind bits, just don't bombard my stream with bits. I know there are a lot of girls that are just out there just for they're either sing, they dance, they do emotional tears like, oh, thank you so much for your $5 donation. Thank you, that means so much to me. And when they turn off the stream, haha, suckers. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I mean, I'm sure if you don't have much money and someone actually gives you like $50, you're really happy. I can imagine the reaction could be like that. But sometimes I really get the idea they're overdoing it. Or they're like, I know I'm gonna get money because I have a low cleavage, or I'm just pretty lock-in, and I don't know. And they're like, oh. But I saw a video on YouTube last week, like the highest donations ever. And I can understand if you get like donated for like $1,000, you're like freaking out at that point. Donuts. I know. I think the highest donation that I ever got was someone giving me like skins for League of Legends. Like a whole bunch, like 6 or 7 skins. I was like, whoa, what's going on? I mean, it didn't show on stream, but oh well, I was streaming League, so I guess it sort of showed on stream. But no real money donation, it's just like an in-game thing. Enemies are plentiful. Is there also something like is there also something like a heal spell in the game? Or am I going to get that one? Or am I really reliant on random pieces of bread enemies may drop? Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna get through this with just one piece of bread. Alright, well, I got 15 health left, so I guess one more battle. Maybe if I take this in the right way. Damage. Maybe I can line them up. Up. Fireball. Oh, it just hits the first one. Maybe I can make this. Keep missing, keep missing. Oh yeah, I can make this fit metal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, no miss. Come on. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I can understand if you get like a donation train and you get like 6, 7, 8, maybe even more donations in a row. That you kind of like want to pause the stream and like, okay, what just happened? And that just happened. Die. Oh. I didn't die, I just teleported back to town. Can we agree that I didn't die? It was just a teleportation. Let's get a piece of bread. I'm hungry. Mountain Dew, or Morning Dew, dewdrop. So that's the morning dew? Okay. The 27th of May. Alright. Well, again, let me take a look at it when I go back to work. I think I'll work tomorrow in the morning, then I can check for you. Teleportation to the chin. Go back to town, bro. You don't belong in the forest. I'm not gonna escape, I'm gonna fight like a man. Well, a man with one hair pointing up. That's a highlight. Too bad you don't really see how much XP you gain. Oh, I think you can. I got now 2%. Let's see how much each enemy will give. Yeah, maybe. Somebody donated me a donut. Donut. Oh, the pun. Thank you so much for your donation. Your donation is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. No. Oh, that's gross. Want some? Sorry, I'm teasing you guys with my donuts. Especially Jeroen, he was hungry. Hey, Jeroen! Jeroen! Donut! This cobalt is burning. The game is okay. There's a lot of battle going on, but the game itself is fine. It's colorful, sound is varying, it's cheerful. He runs. I do more damage in that. I agree with you, Smibit. I sometimes watch like big streamer girls and I'm like, okay, more makeup please, more cleavage. I know you want to look good and I know you do look good. You don't have to overdo it. So I usually go for like streams that has not that many viewers to see how they are. They're normal, you know, appreciated to the few people that are looking at their stream. It's just so much fun. They can actually interact with the viewers. And those big streamers are like machine gun chatters. The whole chat is like... You can't really follow anything what they're saying. Unless 50 people are saying the same thing. Then you can actually read what they're trying to say. Other than that, it's just one big blur. So I don't mind big streamers, I'm just not paying attention to the chat. Just looking what they're doing, enjoying the game, join the commentary, learn something from them. That's why I watch streams. I want to learn something from them. Like if they stream a game that I really like, then I'm like, okay, maybe he knows a trick that I do not. And maybe I can send him a message if I think I have a trick that he wants to know. And then I'm just send this person a message, and I just hope he reads it. He or she reads it. Doubt it, because if I send like a girl streamer a message, it's probably 1 in a million messages she actually receives. But sometimes I actually get like a message back, like, hey, thanks for your compliment, or thanks for your tip, or thanks for this. I'm like, okay, that's why I do this. That's why I watch. That's why I send messages. Not like being silly and donate and let's hope they were going to date me. Yeah, some people actually do that. I'm looking at a tree in my face. I see a tree in my face. No! Oh, these guys are pretty easy. Oh. Oh, 59%. XP is getting a little slower now, but perhaps I'm strong enough for the boss. Just need to find a way to get the heal spell and get to the boss without too much scratch. Because right now I'm not gonna make the boss with 31 health points. There's no way. I'm streaming at 2500 out there. Streaming at 2500 bitrate. I can go to 3500. My internet can handle it. But I think Partystar will complain that I'm streaming too high because his internet isn't strong enough to download my upload. He's like, Patrick, I can look at your stream. It's too choppy, it's buffering all the time. Ah, bread, nice. Should I actually save the bread and stack them up? I'll save the bread. I mean, if I die anyway. Oh yeah, he said it doesn't work in the forest. Alright. I'll just fight to the death. I'll get new bread anyway. He won't give me a second bread if I already have one. I'm not gonna fight 3 kobolds, that's just a waste of hit points. This is also an ouchie one. Let's see what's in the forest. not gonna fight kobolds. Come on, guys. Hey, there's another spirit. And let's go for fire. Oh, pizza's here. Oh, nice, you. Nice. You got me there. You win. Way lot miss, and not just that, is the battle is just faster. Restriction. Oh, miss. Oh. That's another way to fight. Come on, hit 26. See how much water from the level 2 will do. Damage. Okay. This is still a little bit too much. Okay, yeah. I was thinking it was in water, but I haven't learned it yet. So I guess I should have spent more points in water. Oh, that's the thing for not knowing the game, I guess. You're leveling up spells that you don't really use. Yeah, I know, right? And for a mage dealing this much damage on auto attack, it's insane. Defense only goes up when you take hits. Okay, so become more immune to it. So if you have like a flawless game, you never got hit, it's gonna be ouch. Okay. So I have to find something that hits for low damage just to increase my defense. Okay. Okay, let's see. Here we go. My scaler is really good, Wouter. It's the one that we discussed before I bought it. It's really sharp. The image is crisp. Actually, sometimes I'm actually jealous of you guys because the stream is actually better than my monitor. Actually, I can actually play on stream. The delay is just so minor that I can actually play this game not even using a monitor. I can just play in OBS. Let's play in OBS. I'm not looking into my monitor. No problem at all. Okay, water, huh? Let's increase that. Healing, level 1. Oh yeah. There we go. Now we get some fighting business going on. And then he starts with a miss. Okay, that's one. You can stream at 360p. Wow, it must be really shitty. Are you like still on telephone dial-up or just low broadband? Oh, okay, gotcha. So you really can only have like one piece of bread, unless you get it from a treasure chest. Handy, they do an attack and they land right in front of me. It's like, please kill me. I give my life to you. Be gone, foul beast. I think, from what I can remember, Wouter, I think the viewers can only change the quality of the stream if the streamer itself is partnered, because then he can actually select the quality that he wants to receive. And I'm not partnered, but you can still choose. Oh, you can already select it for my stream. It's cool. I didn't know. I thought it was just only if you're partnered. Maybe they noticed. I think so too. Froggy, hit me more! Oh yeah, make me immune to your hits. Wow. Immune to my hits. There we go. Silver amulet. What does that do? Protective talisman, increased defense 1.5 times. That's a big heal. Okay. You know, at least it's something. Since I'm not really using mana, I just will use this. Fight. But I can't really heal in battle because they do like 6 damage and I heal for 4. So it's a really out of battle something that I have to. No, my messages are pretty nice. I'm not getting them on delay, I'm just reading them too late. Sometimes I'm actually responding to a message that has just been sent. Then I'm looking back and then I realize that I've missed quite some. So I'm sometimes responding not in the correct order. I think if you just log in often enough, Wouter, maybe that's the thing. Oh, there's a lot of battles in this game. I guess eventually you just start using escape more often, because you're too high leveled. But for now, they're giving good XP, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, 2 hours already in this game. At the beginning it's a little slow. I took my time to explore the castle. As once this game start rolling a bit, start skipping battles more. Celine's bell. Captivate your enemy with this sound. Freezes enemy. For you guys, the game is more bright than it is for me. So I actually start playing on the stream now. Then I can see where I'm walking. Go. Mario Nasty. Oh, this mod is tough cookie. Wait, where are you? Ah, there. $36 damage. Wow. Took me like 4 hits before. This is a massive improvement. Oh yeah. I think if I focused from the beginning on to level up my healing or the water element, my heal would have been stronger. Monster, bad. Mario Nasty. I wonder how it would be if you're working for like an RPG developer and they're actually onto a point where they have to create enemy names. How are they doing this? Are they literally sitting around a campfire and like smoking weed and let's create something Mario Nasty this time? There will be something to actually know how they are creating monster names. Alright. Alright, I got the healing spell now, and I have red for this boss. I'm gonna take it a try. Alright, brah, I'm taking the war down to your doorstep. What is thy answer? A miss. Solid, solid. That's no good. I hope he is dead soon. Miss. I can take 2 more hits. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was like the final stroke of... Woo! Hey, Chef Cuisine. How are you? I'm doing good. It's a good day. Mint leaves. Yeah, like when they have like a break sometimes they just brainstorm. It would actually be nice to just sit down and like, okay, let's create some awesome names for monsters, guys. And just sit there, chilling. Oh wait, this is the beginning. I covered everything here. It's the honey. One was with the chest. Ah, down here. Almost forgot the chest. Hey, bread. Steak for steak. I think it was really close. He misses a couple times, I missed a couple times. But it was... Wait, where's the exit there? But it was really close. So I guess this was the thief, so I guess now I'll go back to town. And people can resume their trading again. GG. Definitely. I guess everybody in town wanted to go through this place, so I guess it's gonna be a crowded path again. These enemies here are still lurking. We just overwhelmed it with publicity. Yeah, I'm starting to become really strong already. Here we go, let's focus on healing. Pretty good. Healing level 1, let's keep using it. Now it heals me for 5 instead of 4. Oh, that's like 1 damage? Alright. I think I'm overpowered for this place now. Ah, 3 of them. Now I'm gonna fight them. Fresh bread. I can start a bakery. Just go through this forest. But I can see now, Smeebit, what you mean with this game has its flaws. Like there's a battle like every 3 seconds. So what they changed from plentiful, they took it to time consuming. Mario nasty. Escape. Good thing escape is pretty quick. Alright. We're close to each other now, so I'm gonna fight you guys. And escape. That's a good thing. Maybe this house is occupied right now? No, not even after I defeat this thief. Oh well. Voila! Oh, brings you right on the inside. Go straight to the king. Bequeath you. Okay, must be some royalty word. Hidden door behind the throne is open. You may take it. Take any treasure you like. Sweet. Da, 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 da. Ah. Treasures. Hero's drink. Oh, you don't want it? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think so, but like bequeath? Never heard of that word before. Bestow? Huh? B-E-Q-U-E-A-T-H. Bequeath. It means give. Well, I understood it from the context, but still, it's something I would not have used that often, or at all. To leave personal belongings by will. Oh, more like you can steal, but you can't because I want you to take them. The willingness to be stolen. Bequeath. Okay, I learned something new. See, video games is a good thing. Wow, I gained like 5 MP. It's nice. An excellent definition. Willingness to be... I want you to steal me. Or no, steal from me. Not steal me like, that's kidnapping. No, he's alive, but you want him to take your stuff. That's bequeath. Nah, that's more like showing mercy. Like, please take my stuff, but keep me alive. Yeah, sure, Smearwith. Sure. Tell me about the game. I like to know the games that I'm playing, not just playing them. One thing I know for sure, damage output goes up fast. Oh boy. Let's find that door. It's shut. Cobalt, please, really? And I think that my circle, my movement circle is becoming bigger as well with the level. And the thing about your stuff is the wider your element spread is. So if I level up my elements equally, it will increase my stuff. But if I focus on one thing, then my stuff will become weaker or just not stronger. Or how the wider your element spread is. I can take it in two different ways. either the difference between the top and the bottom one is big, so the spread is wider, or did I spread them equally? That's like the best possible spread among all level ups. Alright, enemies here are significantly stronger. Your stuff will still become stronger if you specialize in an element, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. So that actually prevents people from over leveling a certain ability, and then if the player is running out of mana points, then your stuff will not do as much damage as it could be. Interesting mechanism. Alright, going from that I can go to the forest, or I can go to town. First of all, let's... Alright. Well, in that case, I have heal spell now, so I'm settled. I'm going to spread them out again, so my stuff will become legendary strong. Seems like he's running fast now as well, or is it just me? I know for sure that my circle will become bigger over time. Well, it's more like I don't really have much faith in casting mana. Especially because the first few hits, when all my elements are still at 1, my stuff was already doing more damage. So then you really leave my faith more in the staff than in all the other things. Like if mana would be like so much more powerful, then I'm like, okay, let's focus on that part. I wonder, can magic actually hit multiple enemies? I thought they could, but I was lining up a couple of enemies and it didn't really hit the second one. And battle. Let's say fire magic. Let's say I focus more on fire, or let's say water pillar. Wow, these guys are dancing. Alright, you don't want to dance? Death Hugger. That's a funny name. Yochi. I think I need to use a bread soon. So what was great power of the Earth Spirit? Okay, so if there are like two enemies, then both of them. So if I use fire, but the first enemy actually stands in front of the second one gets hit or gets not hit. All right. Alright, then I guess I can focus more on using this one to go. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, going the wrong way. Go this way. Ah, they froze me. Uh-oh. Nope, they're out of range. No! I've been hugged to death, I can't move. I guess they used Frozen Doom on me from Aiden. Still throw a rock on your face. Ah, and I'm free. Freedom! Yeah! Well, at least I can still move here. In Aiden, they also have like a frozen spell. And you can't move at all. You don't even get a turn, you can't heal, nothing. Well, they kept using the spell, so I think it was more like a chain. Ah, you gain mana points the more you use mana. No. Why can't I go here? Where's this log? No. Oh, you're starting to miss often now. No, 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 no. Stop missing. Wow. 4 misses in a row? What's wrong with you, dude? Did they put like a spell on you? His face is red though. You love that Aiden exists. We got an Aiden lover over here. Yep. Because now there's an RPG more hated than Quest 64 on the N64. Everything Quest 64 gets criticized for, Aiden did worse. Well, wow, 2 steps and another enemy. Go. I need a big heal after this fight. Yep. Big healing time. Ah, the good agility. That makes sense. What is this? Heal for 150. Alright, enough healing. Pedals. Oh. I want the map. Can you do it this way? Oh, these battles need to stop. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, he's pointing downwards, but that's not the way I'm facing. Okay, I thought it was the way I'm facing. Shouldn't be running too often. Still need some good XP for the next boss. I think for this game, too many battles. You get a battle like every 5 seconds and another battle. But I think they, if the enemies in the area are stronger, you get more battles. Alright, I need to go south. Southeast. Alright. Right direction. And another battle. Bye. There's a different force over there, but I think I'm gonna go to town first. These goblins are weird. They're more like dancing than actually fighting. There's bread. I wonder what the next weird name will be. Mario Nasty? Maybe Mario Naughty. It's an enemy that can actually put a charm on the character. Ah, new enemies. Let's see. What's your name? Apophis. Do you know who Apoph is? Ha! Ha! Vince joke. Light. I'm getting a lot of new items from these enemies. Now he heals for 7. My spells are becoming... Either my spells are becoming stronger or they heal a percentage of my health. I'm going to more of a percentage of health. Yep, let's keep the spread in until I'm like in more of a trouble. Then we're gonna focus more on the healing part. I like this staff build. It used to do 10 damage. I guess I'm already low on health. There we go. For you. I guess that makes sense. I think it's just a percentage, and if you have like, I don't know, maybe 10 elements or in water, that's just 10%. No, it just increases the more you focus on it. So 50% is the best, so like 2 heals you're full. Not bad. Pretty strong heal. Ah, pirate ship. The ship in a game, instantly assume it's pirates. Logic. I think the stock build is nice. As you go for like a multiple hit strategy. And of course magic is taking you over. But this is nice so far. Ooh, oh, 40 damage. Nice. I'm so close to the exit, might just want to escape here. Oh, it's an inn. We can make a save point. Wow, Shannon is everywhere. The capital Lara Pool is located on the other side of the lake. There is no fairer city in the Isle. Okay? It's even as pretty as the castle town named it. Good story, bro. Oh, then that's going to... Yeah. Okay then. Alright, let's talk to the captain. He's probably saying, oh, my ship is broke, you need to go to the forest. The wind has stopped and now the lake is going in the wrong direction. Cross. Ah, so I probably need to... the wind. Oh, so now I'm actually at the other side. Whoa. Yeah, I'm at the other side. Windward Forest. I guess I'll talk to people here. Problem? Solve it. My stick. Oh dear. gremlin. And the other one is called Pork Junior. Okay. Junior. How do you like them sticks, huh? Enemies using rock are easy to dodge. I don't know, run underneath it. There it is. Not even rocket science anymore. I don't know what you're doing, but sure. Damage. I think one more hit, you're dead. New level of damage, 50. Earth freezer. Keep throwing rocks. One day, you'll make it. One day. Just not now. Dodge like a boss. How's your pizza, Jeroen? Actually, rhetorical question. Of course, it's good. Which one do you have? Or had? Yeah, this is too obvious. This should be something up here. It's currently digesting. Which one did you have, man? You had something with chicken or barbecue sauce. One of the two. Well, however, you do play support in League of Legends, so I would also suggest that you went for a vegetarian pizza. But you know, support, it's all about health. Supporting, caring. You're saying you need meat. You know how wrong that is, right? But alright, I know what you mean. But you got like, I don't know, I think you went for chicken. The chicken pizza. Barbecue, you went for barbecue mixed grill, onions, pepper, pickles. Wow. Well, either chicken or barbecue. Nice. Yeah. We're gonna eat pizza too when you guys come here. There's nothing wrong with pizza. Pizza is glorious. Pizza is life. Okay, not too bad. Like highly allergic, because if you ordered, oh, minus onions, minus paprika. Okay, I thought you were summing it up. These girls sitting on their knees. Our girls sitting on their knees, praying and throwing ice sticks. Right? Wait, I'm just trying to orientate. We're here. We're here. Like werewolf. This is wear hair. Should go down south. Okay, that direction. Whoa. Wolf goat. I guess he made a point of not to mess around with him. That's probably next level rock. Crappers. That's a lot of damage if you sit right in the middle of it. Suspicious just showing up. Oh, okay, so there's a magician in the forest that we have to take down. Sure. No problem. I'm also a finger wiggler. So if the bridge is down. If the bridge is down, then I cannot go to the forest. But I mean the bridge is down. exact. Alright. Aiden miss. Wow. Gonna have to. Hit like a truck. Just out of range. Nice. Yeah. Ah, miss. Okay, so go to all hazard and go all the way around. No problem. I can always choose to escape battles. I don't need everything. Enemies! Stop! they froze me, so using mana was very useful. Ah, I ninja that one. I wanted to heal and it came up. Arr. To be traveling about. I give you blue wings, they might help you. Oh. I can travel to this town as well. Always handy. Not hiding any spirits around here. Nope. You're spirit free. Sure, I'll save. Hey, there's Shannon. Broken out and seems we're stuck in this town. Evil force casting a spell on the water and the wind. Go this way. One place or the other may hold fortune. Okay. Spirit? What? Nothing? Okay, well that's a pretty empty piece of grass. found the entrance. Right over there, I think. Alright, let's go. Found the coal hazard. No. There is a cosplay event nearby this weekend.
Hi.
That. No, nearby my place is going to be a festival, and a couple of my friends, including me, are going to participate in a small rehearsal on stage. That's what I said, stage. And oh, the theme is, it's not Fallout, it's from Totally Spice. So there are 4 girls and me on stage. Yay. I'm the boss. I'm the old guy Jerry. So I have to just wear a suit. So not really a cosplay, it's just a guy in a suit, but it suits the theme. So that's why they're still prepping up the suit. So they were running around left and right, left and right. So you see sometimes a girl in a very tight 1-colored or 2-colored suit. So don't be alarmed. It's normal here. Exactly. Exactly. You should have seen the pictures where a guy is sitting in front of girls in underwear and he's not even caring at all. And everyone's like, oh my god, he has no life. He's like, I've seen more than just that. You're just seeing a picture of it. No, the blue character is actually only in 2 episodes. So you got like the red, blue and yellow, but the blue is only in 2 episodes. And since we're with 4 girls, then we're gonna use the blue one as well. And it's called Britney. Look it up. It's only in 2 episodes. Smeebit is asking. It's an Aiden fan now. An Aiden lover. Aiden here is frowned upon, so the more you lean towards Aiden, and I have to play Aiden for 40 hours. Well, it's the couch for me for 40 hours. Only 40. 44, okay, 44 hours to be exact. But you know, who's counting? Or not exactly, because I was 4 hours off. Or I think after a while you don't even care how long it is. You just wanted to get it over with. But Aiden sneaking though. Sneaking. I'm gonna cosplay Aiden one day. Like I'm gonna sneak and nobody notices me. Oh shit. The dodges are real. You love that Aiden is a lightning rod? Ja ja da 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 da. This game is so happy. This sound is going to your head. Da 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 da. Alright. Into the cave we go. I remember this. Left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. I remember the cave structures. They're all the same. And fighting in these caves are weird. Yeah, those are the guys I'm missing. These caves gave me trauma. Because it's just left, right. Slightly up and down around the corners. Oh. And I'm like, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. No, it's still quite a while. And then you fight a few enemies and you forget, wait, did I went left or right? North or south? Crap. And then you're like, shit. Wrong side of the cave now. Really have to keep track of your compass. Stop missing. There you go. And there was the girl that's going to wear a yellow suit. The yellow spice girl. The yellow one from Totally Spice. Spicy Girls. Alex. Spice Girls. No, Totally Spice Girl. Let's escape this. Kinya Takeda is retiring. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Kinya Takeda. Huh. Thank God I'm not the only one who's saying who. Is that a blob with lipstick on? Yes, that's a blob with lipstick on. Oh, it's an eyeball. I thought it was lipstick.
That's something different.
Bloody blood gel. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yikes. Money bread. Oh, it seems that he worked for Nintendo. He invented a lot of things like the battery backup for the NES cartridge that allow you to save for the first time. Nice. And now he's retiring? That's like, what, 30 years ago? So it's like in the beginning of his career that he invented this. Respect for that guy. Thanks to him we can save the games. Without him, Aiden would not been possible. So thanks to him, Aiden is possible. I don't like this guy. Invented a control stick. Aiden boys! It's pretty good, Marius. As you see, it has Aiden battle system, just quicker. And at least this guy knows how to hit. But in Aiden, battles are few but long. In this game, it's the other way around. Many battles but short. So this game is pretty much spending the same amount of time in battles as you do in Aiden. And better visuals, at least it's a lot clearer. You know where you're running to, the dark areas are actually still visible. In Aiden, you're just... yeah, running blind. And here the battle actually takes place where you stand. Not like let's teleport you to like a battle area. And then after that you don't even know where you were. It's a scarecrow. It's a scary crow indeed. Aha! After Aiden, anything looks good. That's true. Ah. Dragon time, huh? dragons are tough. There we go. Expect a lot of XP from that guy. Exactly. Oh, looking around corners is already crucial. Okay, I'll find these guys. Sure if I can make it without a heal. Go. Aye. Need another heal? Yeah, I need another. Some bread. Fully recovers your points. All. Might as well. Little overkill, but either that or die. When do you learn, Jeroen? When do you realize that League is all about toxicity? Bad players roaming around everywhere, ruining your life. Chest. Yeah, I want it. No, stop fighting me. I want the chest. Leave me alone. Chest. Healing potion. Nice. Ah, they're down in 2 hits now. Proven. They're about 100 hit points. Wonder when I learn heal 2. Healing is nice and all, but hitting the button for like 6-7 times is tedious. Say you go through this, you go to Normoon. Guess I gotta go more south. That's strange. Came from these corridors. Should think there's something here. Oh, there's still ways to go, huh? I think there's something here I'm missing. Let's hug the wall. And 2 steps ahead, and another battle. Roar. it's a good thing they have heal spell here. Not like you have to sleep. Aiden, it took such a long time. Barely any damage compared to my stuff. Is still way faster than I am. That's why he always can take his turn before I do. confused me a bit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is the last boss actually easily killed with rock? Something... I don't know. Something reminds me that you get hit so many times with rock that he's so easy. Like a couple hits, 2-3 hits, and he's dead. I'm dead. Yep. Missed like 2 times in a row. So if you like using your abilities for other things as well, your rock becomes weaker. Wait, I saved, right? Remember. No, continue saving, no. Yes. Yes. And done. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, I guess so. But I can hit him with my staff, right? So I can just beat him to death. But is your rock getting stronger if you only level up rock, or is it just harder to get maxed out? Spread out your elements. Is dat ding gemaakt door THQ? I just have to focus on rock right now. Yeah, I'm sure, but let's say I focus on... Let's say everything is 50, everything is maxed out. Will they be just as strong as if one of them is 50 and the rest is level 1? Like, do they get like extra strong when you only leveled up that one? Or is it just like, the bigger that number, the stronger that is? Okay. So if I level my ass off crazy and have everything on 50, then it's also good. Alright. No problem. I'll get there though. But if I encounter this guy. Oh my god, these battles. Did I miss? That's an ouch. Uncle it? How do you uncle? Oh! Name of an enemy. Uncle it, yeah. Okay, which direction did I go? Wow. Like freaking every 3 seconds there's a battle. One. Oh wait, let's heal up. Haha. Yeah, this guy is really looking like Uncle It. Hero's drink. And 2 more chests. And 2 more enemies. Bread. Sounds like the game wants to tell me there's a boss incoming. Wow. 1 second. New enemy. I think mana is replenished pretty quick. Ah, something new. Looks fancy. I don't recall this.
you, Alex.
Silent flute. Why does it tell me that it prevents enemy spell? Oh, okay. I thought it would actually just makes enemy makes enemy encounter disappear for a while. Strange on the map. The town is actually south. Now I'm actually running north all the time. Oh, come on. Stop pulling an Aiden. Seems like another cave. How so is this dangerous game? Dangerously addictive. Well, and what's up, Gangsta King Fab? I see the light. Yes. And it's the same exit. No. Oh no, it is a different exit. I was like, no, don't put me in the same exit. I made it! Oh yeah. 6 extra hit points. How is Shannon actually going every town before I do? So you have come to this town. I've heard a mysterious gem in the Windshut Forest. The power to control the wind. I've heard that the wind sorcerer has been seen there. Yada yada yada. Just how do I get there? Hey Smoggy, thanks for the host. Bring them to me. Bring your viewers to me. Looking lad. Aww. Oh, she gave me something. I think I need one more particular building to get wings. Oh, lol. Oh, there's probably a wisp in here. There you go. Ta-da! Found ya. Yeah, there is one. Ta-da! So, whoa! 2 wisps. 2 spirits. Ta-da! Did the game sound just went louder? Ah, and another one. Ta-da! Wow! They're really up for grasp here. Let's focus on rock. Voila. Oh, you can't read signs probably. I need to find the guy that actually can give me the wings from this town. I know, right? These colors are massively bright. There's no doubt about it, you can instantly see what is what. Red. Here. First drink, always good. Sorry. Really hope I can find boots for this town, and I'm really looking forward to die and get teleported all the way back to the other building. Green Wings takes you to our normal. Oh, I already got it. Okay. I'm gonna visit every town, gonna talk to everybody, Marius. Doing a 100% run, didn't you know? Alrighty then, first time. Old guys though. That's some quality watercolor. They take a lot of hits. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright. Well, some people can run quite some time, so also at some point considering doing a GTA 5 with GPS mode. So you have to follow GPS 100% of the time. You have to stop in front of traffic lights. You have to follow traffic rules. Then play GTA 5 that way. That's dedication. And it's also taking an as long time. If I can escape these, then bye. that's Orc Senior. Points. See you around me, bit. Thanks for the tips. Hope to see you another time. It's probably gonna be after this game though. So if you get some more games you wanna watch, don't forget to just send me a message on my Twitter account if you wanna be in for a certain game. So suggestions are always welcome. Don't forget to follow me if you haven't done that already. Ooh, spider time. Whoa, they're looking nasty. Like they're packed of wool. Two spiders for the price of one. I'm gonna take it. Ouch. I got some old 10 recovery potions I can use. There we go. Ooh, 4 of them. That's gonna be too much.
Maar ik zie jou niet. Wat heeft er? Dat dus. Zij kan het niet.
Whoa. Yeah, bring even more. Well, it's easy to dodge if they just spread around. Okay, he used heal for like 3 hit points. Hola. That's the girl in yellow. Oh god. Yellow Power Ranger. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, 3 misses. Dead. Oh well. I got some levels. And that was just one enemy. Let's see. Let's go up here. It's a good thing I don't have to be bothered with items and armor in this game. Just potions and stuff. So it is it's quite a lenient game. Oh yeah, black spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, I can handle these guys. Misses in this game is a lot more punishable. Because you dodge a lot less often. Go, one more. At least you don't get like 3 attacks on your head after you miss one of them. Go. Let's go for heal. Go. Huh. I guess that's the boss. Fade level 1. No. Wind cutter, restricting silence. Probably not gonna work. Homing arrow. Power staff. I can't attack him anyway, so I might just well use something that I can reach him with. Oh. Wow. Holy eek. Ah, I'm dead. Oh. Throws, wow. How much hit points did this guy have? Like, I used like every single heal on me. But at least I know where he is. And I know how strong he is, somewhat about Dr. Herb. So, with the knowledge, it's time to farm. Yeah. Yeah. Bread. Give me bread, lady. Yay. She gave me bread. Woo. But wow. I used like every single potion, heal, and everything. And I still die. Go. Time to farm. Come on, guys. Hit me. Hit me. Stuff. Dodge. Oh, come on. What? Wow, 4 misses. 5 misses. 6 misses. Fuck. Miss Ugly. I guess it's time to go to town, I guess. Oh, I can't use it in the forest. Alright, well, that's definitely death after one battle. Wow. Aiden starts to hit more often the further you go in the game. This is exactly the opposite. And even water misses. And you're down, boy. Did you auto-continue? Aiden, you just go get dumped right at the front screen of the game. Bam! Hit me! On a farm! Ah. 4 fire ants. Germans. One hit points. Yeah, that's not gonna help much. Darn it. Wow, I can't even do one battle. Well, then I guess I have to farm the other direction. Le cave. Should be strong enough for the cave. Make this corridor so small that the enemies spawn here. Here they go. there. Oh, and it starts out with a miss. I'll come back. Ooh, mandatory farming. Farming. There we go. Bellow in quick succession. %, XP. Okay. Ooh, next battle. That will level up. When I got through here the first time I was hitting like 50 and now around 60. It's a 20% increase of strength. Go. things out again, so my staff is stronger. Farming 101. All you need to do is running. Hopefully the encounter hits. Let's see if we can find some wyverns. Test our strength. Oh, going too far away then. Oh, 93 damage. Cool. Oh, one hit. Sweet. What's up, Cal? Ah, lunch break. I'm about to hit dinner break here. Not like in the next 5 minutes, but pretty soon. So how's your day been so far? Right, this moment I'm farming up for the next boss. He was relentless. I used every single potion, healing, everything, and still died. So I need a bit more muscles. Need a little bit more oomph for this boss. So, in your lunch break, you're seeing me hitting jelly beans. I'm hitting your food. Well, I hope you're not eating jelly bean for lunch. More like a dessert thing. Oh, missed twice. Also pizza. Oh, come on, everybody's eating pizza in my stream. Jeroen is eating pizza, if he is still around. I think he's in a League of Legends match, so he's not talking right now. But he also ate pizza. Go. So let me guess, you're eating a chicken pizza. Or... I don't know. Maybe tuna pizza? I had to go for chicken or tuna. U besteld? Ah, my roommate just ordered Chinese. Not even pizza, exactly. Sausage, pepperoni, onion, mushroom, and green bell pepper. Nice! I gotta do with a salad tonight. Salmon salad. I like salmon. Okay, I love salmon. I got corrected here. Come on. Salmon with jalapenos, cabbage, and what else? Sun-dried tomatoes. And some other things I don't know the translation of. It's like this little green... They're like peas, but they're not peas. Peas, man. Peas. Ah, level up. Let's go equal things out. Alright, I guess one more level and then I'm going to the forest. Perhaps I'm strong enough then. I think I skipped too many battles when I ran through this cave. I should not have escaped battles. Yeah. Oh, that's the same word, capers. We call it cabbages. Call it this. That's how we call it. So it's the same. I thought it was called completely different. But yeah, they are very nice and very tasteful in the salad. They really bring a unique flavor. So yeah, that's you have it. Salmon, cabbages, cabbage, jalapenos, sun-dried tomatoes. It's Dutch. I'm the guy from the Netherlands. And also played Clover. Or no, not Clover, Glover. Glover. I was in your stream the other time when I just finished Duke Nukem. I saw your video about the pirate ships, and I was like, this person plays Glover. I want to see how these pirate ships is treating her. And oh my god, were you trolled? And Steel Mike here in the chat, if he's in the chat still, then he was watching me doing the pirate ships. Darn. So I'm gonna do one more level and then we're gonna have my dinner break. And I'm gonna be back like half an hour after. And I level up myself a bit. Regenerate my energy. Because I'm gonna try to finish this game tonight. It's gonna be close calling, but I'm trying. Yeah, 5 hours indeed. Well, I work from home tomorrow, so it's not really that I'm gonna have to look awake for anybody. I can be like a zombie working on my laptop from bed. Sweet. Working from home is awesome. Healing up like a boss. Come on, one more. Yep. Let's see, how close are we till next level? 74%. And here, a bit halfway. Come on, hit me. I need XP. Yeah, 5 hours, I know. I think I can make it. Game's pretty straightforward. I just should not have been skipping all these battles earlier. Farming crops. There we go, one hit. I notice I'm getting stronger. Oh, he's living with 2 hit points. Ah, I didn't miss. Oh, I'm just not strong enough to one-shot these guys. Just missing that last oomph. Hey, Blab. Yeah, I like this game. It's not hard. It's just battle heavy, but it's not too terrible. It's very forgiving when you die. You keep all your experience points. You keep everything. You just get teleported back to town. It's alright. So if I would die here, nothing really is lost. Magic is. Let me see. Magic didn't really impress me early game. Rolling rock. Only 15 damage. It's just not doing that much damage because all my elements, the red, yellow, blue and green, they're almost at the same number. And someone told me that if you level them up equally, then your staff is very powerful, but your magic will be a little weak. Fireball, nope. The only strong spell is Pillar 3. It's the only thing that can really hit multiple targets with quite some damage. But other than that, my auto attack is, my staff is stronger. Because most enemies are just too far away from each other to actually get hit multiple times. So from the beginning I just start leveling them up equally. And my staff was like super powerful. The other case is if I were to specialize in one magic, maybe that magic would have been strong enough to one-shot multiple enemies, that's true. Should be almost there, right? Yep, almost there. And it's dinner time for me. See, it's just not worthy to use magic at this moment. Maybe end level if you're like 50 elements. Maybe that's when the real power of magic will come. Right now my stuff is just better. If it hits. Oh, four of these guys. Yeah, that will level me up, definitely. Even magic misses, so... I know there is a rock spell that does like area of effect, like a real big area, and it hits enemies multiple times. But it's not unlocked yet. It's when you really specialize in rock. That's the yellow one. I think it's around maybe 30 when this really come in handy. That's when magic becomes powerful. I think I just leveled up. Ooh, I was just in time. And I'm gonna go for fire. It increases my power stuff and equalize all my abilities. So my stuff is more potent when I fight the boss later on. Okay, I have to go north. Let's save in town. Then have dinner. And then I'm going to farm a little bit in the forest. The forest was just too strong for me before farming here. Like after one battle I was pretty much dead. So I'm going to farm a little bit better in the forest. Hopefully I can survive 2 or 3 battles before to heal up. And actually level up by that time. They made enemies not spawn in these tunnels. And I wonder, why make this tunnel so long? It's 8:15. Kan nog steeds. Jawel, dan is 8:15. Kan nog steeds in vandaag. Jawel. Ja, als je in bad gaat is het 8:15. Dat is wat anders. Sorry for the Dutch here. The things that I said. That was... The things that I said was Peggy 13. Yours Peggy 18. PG. Oh yeah, we have... Oh yeah, we can handle it, right? You're like... There's a different rating here. Our curse words can be handled on earlier age, I guess. Okay. Right, I'm gonna pause the game right here and continue after work. After dinner break. I'm pausing the timer and I'll be back in about roughly 30 minutes. Maximum 9 PM, which is in 40 minutes from now. So I'll be back later on, guys. It's time for food. Oh yeah.